I am on my way to my cousin's mom's book signing thing to help, but wanted to say sup. I'll be back if it's still streaming. GL, have great stream, man. Thanks, Greg. Have an awesome day.
Evil stench. All right. We are almost on time. And we've got nothing set up. I think I'm doing some Nordschleife today. Guten Tag, wie geht es dir?
Radio check.
Boom. Take out sports cars. Want a bit of everything. Are we talking in a crappy British accent? Could do it in the oval, that'd be alright. Bit of a crazy race, but kind of thinking if you stay in the background for the last 10 laps, that might be a better way to do it. Formula B is at Fuji. I kind of want to do Nordschleife, that's Formula C, is at Nürburgring. I guess that's the Ringmeister. Ringmeister's not D, is it? Ferrari's at the bend, Toyota's at Ascherleben. Vintage Grand Prix at Brands Hatch is going to be a trip. Ooh. Not everything that's going off right now, right? There's no Schleifer. Wouldn't mind doing a Kansas race in the ARCA either. Just quietly. What do we got? What do we got? Like nothing that I want to do. It's 10 o'clock. Tomorrow we could do the 3-hour. Actually, that could be good. Let's look at doing the 3-hour tomorrow. I'm going to assume Ringmeister's a C, it's not a B. Could be a D. There we are. The next race there is at 2 o'clock. Okay. Go run a indie race and then come back and see if we can do the Nordschleifer. I don't know if we'll be done. It's going to be a crapshoot, but we'll give it a go. Have a go, you mug.
Radio
That's
check.
interesting. Just looking at chat. Code crew chief. I don't need ACC. I don't have ACC. I have AMS. I do have AMS too. I don't know what ASR
Why?
is. Huh.
More on like moves like that are what piss people off.
A lot of stuff we don't have. There's a lot of stuff we used to have, like back in the day. Project
Yeah,
Cars,
it's got a new
Project Cars
microphone.
2.
Can I get a mic check? I can hear you. Sound okay or like shit? Loud and clear, my man. Thank you.
We used to have GTR 2.
The leader has just done a 24.69.
Alright, try that.
Radio check. The leader has just done a 25.40. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear.
Alright, welcome to Kansas. We're not in Kansas anymore,
The leader
Taylor.
has just
Yes, you
done
are.
24.62.
Dog does a good lap.
Seventh position.
Draft works.
Really good lap right there.
B6.
Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
Okay, Shane, as a car exits in the pits, heads up. You're currently 0.79 off the pace. That puts you 1.00 off the pace. Still there. You're clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. That last clear high.
There's a
Thank you for
car.
following Natalia 210.
Hey, thank you, thank you. Welcome in.
You're now
Natalia.
1.18 off the leader's pace. That lap was a 25.80.
Yeah, it's time to go racing. Alright, so any green
Out at pit speed limit.
flag
Black
stop,
flag.
we
We'll
want
need
to
to come into
come
the pits to
off.
serve it.
5 away.
We want to come off before turn 3, because you can't get it stopped off turn 4. Yes, yes, please, take us to the race. Take us to the race. Take us to Kansas, that is not a song. It's actually a pretty good track. The draft here is silly. First race I did was full of accidents and incidents because people didn't know how to judge the closure. I think I got like 12x in last race. So the goal is to sit in the back of the pack and not take incident points. And then see where we are on the last 10 laps. Being up front prior to that is really just an invitation to the shit fight. As they're doing all this, because the closure's so fast you can overtake, so they try to break the toe and
Pit exit's clear.
I figure that using drafting, not bump drafting, but drafting may be more beneficial than slingshotting. But I don't know, if you slingshot and then if you work with someone, right? So you get a draft, slingshot around, you get enough distance that they can then slingshot, and is that then faster than two cars working together? Without bump drafting, but really close, pushing with the air basically. Now the drafting may end up with heating problems. I don't know. I'm not particularly worried about
That's the end of the session, P4.
qualifying fast. 23 cars. We are in the top split of 2, so that's nice. I had a 3.5 safety rating before my last IndyCar race. I don't know why I'm here. It was available and it's fun when it works.
All right, Shane, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Not necessarily wanting brilliant drivers, just people who are a bit aware is good. The last race had people who hadn't driven the track before, hadn't driven the car before. But you know, it's a B license race, so you can do a lot of ovals.
Your leader has just done a 25 at 3.5.
I don't know how to solve that. I certainly don't think that a license per car is the solution. Seems like a lot of overhead.
P2, you're currently 0.09 off the leader's pace.
Hey, you know, I said I wasn't going to go fast. I think everyone's just going to go behind me. We're not going to go faster, and we should tumble down enough. I want to be ahead of those who don't qualify or start in the pits, obviously, but I don't want to be right at the front. May not have a choice. Oh, come on, guys. I didn't do anything special, did I? Thank you. That makes me feel better. There you go, lamenting going fast. It's like, oh crap, I'm near the front. Oh no! No, no, no! Alright, keep beating me. 7th or 9th is good. Better. Come on. There we go. Oh no, he didn't quite make it. Come on, peeps. This was my first lap and I wasn't even concentrating on going fast. 8th. Ooh, here's a couple speedy guys. Not speedy enough. Although they have time, right? Yeah. Okay. Of course, now I'm in the middle, so I've got people that are going to be wanting to go hard. And then, yeah, I should have gone. Well, here's the thing. What did I say? I wanted to be like the slowest of those who set a time. That's actually working out. And we could have been watching them qualify. Quick. Plus, you got to be brought up too. But okay, good, good, good. So we're middle back. Hopefully, a bunch of people start in the pits, and then we're right at the back of the pack, which is where we want to be. Enough, basically close enough to have a draft. And far enough away to be able to avoid, or have a shot at avoiding incidents. That's all we need, right? A shot.
That's the end of the session. P11.
Smack dab in the middle. Oh, there's a merch. There's a shirt waiting to happen. Welcome to qualifying. We'll do a BustaWrench sandwich.
80 laps. Car number
Smack
14.
dab in the middle. Now, of course, I abhor koala sandwiches. You should leave them alone. Poor bastards are stoned all the time. You know what eucalyptus does to a body? Alright, so we're in the number 14. Is right there. Running a wider FOV, trying to get a better perspective of speed. I think we could even push it out a little further. It's just, if I do that, it looks weird. I'm trying to avoid where it looks squashed. But if you have it too low, then it flattens everything, and that ruins perspective too. So I'm trying to work with what I got. So I'm running a 34-inch ultra wide. So no triples, but the performance is a lot better than triples. Maybe like that. We'll try that. But of course, that actually helps you
okay,
guys.
Rolling start. Follow car number 8. The inside column.
See a little bit of the mirrors. I should got the virtual mirror.
1 to go. You can be on the
Safety
inside.
car speed is 104 kilometers per hour.
All right, buddy. Line up.
We
behind
should be able to
the
save a crap load of fuel. We're going to be at 3/4 half throttle. It's like oval racing, but faster. Tires cold, track is cold, air is not.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
Quite
check.
pleasant.
Over there.
Okay, Shane, get ready.
Fuel is back to 1.
Let's go. Car
You
high.
scream up in the middle.
You're on the inside, 3 wide.
1
Outside.
outside.
Hold your line. Clear high.
Clear.
Basically stick to the bottom. Manage closure as best we
Car
can.
outside.
Avoid problems. Easy.
Clear high.
Profit.
Good job.
Car high.
Outside.
Clear
Once-
outside.
Top.
Stay off the apron. I hate the apron.
V12.
I don't know how you boys do it.
Car in front of us is Glam car number 30. B
Oh.
license.
Doing it in a NASCAR, let alone a IndyCar.
The leader's just done a 25.34. The car ahead has just done a 25.28. B11.
So this feels like people who know more about what they're doing. They're not all slingshotting and running 5 wide. It is crap load of dirty air though.
Okay, Shane. The fuel window opens on lap 39. It'll end on lap 41. New fastest lap for Ryan, 24.88.
Now we've got weight jacker we can crank on. Yeah, we're pedaling it, so we should be getting some good mileage. 80 lap race.
Car outside. He's still there. Clear high. B12. That's a new fastest lap for McLaughlin, 24.86.
Probably not as exciting as the slingshot race, but it's better for my heart rate.
Okay, Shane, the next car is car number
But,
15.
you know, we're 7 laps in, so there's plenty of room for shenanigans.
The car in front of us is Levantia, car number 16.
Stay off the apron.
P12. That was a 25.57.
Alright, getting some time to settle in. This makes a
Outside.
nice change. Someone just lost a wing.
Hold your line. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Got a car outside. Clear high.
Good job.
Mirrors are a bit jacked up.
Okay, Shane, the next car is Millet, car number 21. B license, car high.
Side.
Clear high. B9, that lap was a 25.49.
Had to use up a bit of the right front there to catch up.
That lap was a 25.14. The guy behind has just done a 25.14.
How about that? We're in a pack and we did the same time. Who'd have thought? Okay, car's a little pushy, but that's the dirty air, but not too bad. I'll throw 2 clicks away Jacker on just to see how that feels. They can run the high line, we're not contesting. Stay off the stay above the line. Get off the apron, your tool. One more click. Little dabble do ya.
P9.
Nice, nice tweak is you can't adjust the brake, the anti-roll bar in a turn.
The car ahead is Levantia, car number 16.
All right, 3 and 3 on the brake bar, on the anti-roll bars. That right front's cooking.
That lap time was 25.49.
We could run a more normal line that's easier on the front than trying to hug the bottom, but no one else is doing it.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. That lap time was 25.56.
A little bit more weight, Jericho. Trying to dial out some understeer without ruining the balance. Well, actually I'm trying to get some balance is what I'm trying to do. Now we're doing better.
Your last lap time was at 25.69. Fastest lap for Glenn, 24.64.
Sorry boys, you think I've been slacking on my job? I'm getting closer, I'm getting closer. See, we're back.
You've just done a 25.20.
I think I got the wrong button bound. No, we're good.
Your lap time was 25.49. That was 25.39.
All right, 27 laps of fuel.
Okay, Shane, you've got half your fuel left. The guy in front is Kyle, car number 8, B license, and their rating is 2.6. You've just done a 25.56. Your lap time was at 25.42.
Oops. Puffs of smoke. Just looks like a touch of the wall, or a
Well, that sucks.
big touch of the wall. Hey mate, what happened?
Someone hit me.
P8, you've just done a 25.85.
T101 is what happened.
Ah. Yeah. Monza be like that. This is being very civilized so far.
Your lap time was a 25.83.
I got rear-ended into another car.
Got a car high. He's still there. Clear high. Car outside.
I'm not fighting anybody. We got 80 laps here, so...
Suspension damage and
Still
front
there.
and rear bumper damage.
Oh,
P10,
ouch.
you've just done a 25.90. Clear high. Inside. Clear inside.
Good job.
Gonna try and fix my audio issues.
Yeah, that is weird. So, yeah, just double check that the stuff coming out of your machine's clean. And then you can rule that out and then just concentrate on problem child number 2. See, they messed us up. We were one group. They come screaming up, and now the front pack's split off, and we got 2 packs.
Alright Shane, the next car is Gerard, car number 22, and their rating is 1.6. Car high. Clear outside.
Outside,
Audio
outside.
on YouTube
Clear
sounds
outside.
awesome.
Way to let
Hey, hey.
P12.
Yeah, YouTube sounds good. It's just got, it seems to have a bit more delay than Twitch for some reason.
Inside.
Quarter.
He's still there. Still there. P13. He's still there. Still there. Clear low.
Apparently I'm getting freight trained. Did I miss a bunch of green flag
Riviera,
stops?
car number 5 is now in the lead.
I'm very upset at my crew chief. He hasn't been calling stuff out. He's just talking to me and he's not calling about pit stops.
14th. The car in front of us is now Brunk, car number 11, and their rating is 2.4.
That rear jacker too.
I got 4.
You gotta do all the adjustments.
Yeah, I've been doing all the adjustments. I could have got behind, but you know.
That lap was a 25.60.
Gone from 5.2 on the bars to 4.1. And we're going up 8 clicks on the jack. I think we just got all spaced out. So I was having to pedal it, staying up with the main pack, and now we're flat
Half
out.
distance, we estimate 10 laps remaining on this tank. That was a 25.49.
And now it's seems to be going much
Car
faster.
high. You're clear outside.
Coming halfway.
Okay Shane, the pit window is now open. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 19. P15. That lap was a 25.45. Folds. Car number 1 is leading the race.
Of course, unless I have my weight jackets backwards, but it doesn't feel like that. Sorry, not my weight jacket, my roll bars.
front is Marcos, car number 3, and their rating is 3.4.
Current points racing, farming SR and 80 lap race, and trying just not to lose too many.
V14.
If we gain some, then that's a bonus. And I was hoping for a less crazy race than the last one I did, which was just slingshotting from the first lap. 2-3 wide. Not managing the draft. This has been much more
That lap time
sedate.
was 25.6 in the car outside. Clear outside.
Oh, it's a freaking wall there, dude. It's open the hands too much. That's 2 points. That was a hard hit.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More
Feels
epic
fun.
Car is
shenanigans await
Kyle,
all the
car
time.
number 8, B license, and their rating is 2.6.
Silly mistake.
I'm pitting in this left, pitting in. I am pitting in, I am pitting in.
Gosh, we got 7 laps because we saved a bunch. So we won't have to fuel as long, but we do want to get
Yeah,
tires, so we have to
car
take
number
some
5
fuel
is now
anyway.
leading.
Alright.
Okay, Shane, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. V13.
Green flag stop, eh?
Wiped myself out with 1 hour to go.
Ah, dude, that sucks. Man. Is it like meatball gone, can't be fixed?
V11, you've just done a 25.66.
We got 4 laps. Then we got pits. Green flag pit stops are underway at the moment.
It does. Tomorrow evening is a new race.
10th
I am
position.
getting some
We
sleep
estimate
and
3
then
laps of
tomorrow we
fuel
compete
left.
once again.
You go, you get it. It's 10 a.m. for me. I'm contemplating doing it. Alright, you gotta...
11 p.m. here.
Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa! Dude!
V7.
Alright, not this lap, next lap we're gonna pit. I kind of want to see where they're getting off, because I was wanting to get off on the backstretch, because you can't slow down from here and get into the pit.
McLaughlin behind is pitting.
I can't, anyway.
P5, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Hitting this lap.
Slow down
In this
and
lap,
clear.
box this lap, please, Shane. The gap to Marcos ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. Right, the guy ahead of us is 2 laps behind. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We don't expect any traffic on the pit exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P.
Lost a bunch of time, but
behind
that's
is pitting.
alright. Alright.
Well done.
That's your mark now. 12
Weight jacker is back to 0.
Marcos is pitting from position 3. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out. Right
Roll
front,
bars are centered.
54%. Front left, 90%.
Go. The road speed all the way down.
A little cautious, but better than a penalty.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Old tires. Reset bars.
is Fleming, car number 10, B license, and their rating is 2.4.
Managed to lose a lap.
There's a car rejoining.
We should get it back now.
13th place.
Yep. Although, shit, we're not far from losing a lap.
The next car is Hanson, car number 23, and their rating is 1.6.
Come on, baby, give me someone to draft. I need
The
somebody to
Hanson ahead is
draft.
increasing. It's now
Won't you
3.8.
be somebody to draft? Want somebody to draft? Oh, won't you be somebody to draft? Tomato, tomato. Now they got the draft in front of me, so they're pulling away, which does
You've
not
just done
help.
a 25.67.
We got lapped cars coming up, but they should help me go faster.
The gap car low.
Bottom inside there.
Or give me someone to
Clear
follow.
inside.
And that
No,
works
car
too.
low.
Inside there.
Hold your line. Clear low.
Low.
That works. Go, boys. Work together. Not eating each other, that's not what I meant. Front guy lost a wing. Look like you lost a wing there, Sheila.
Okay, Shane, the next car is one lap behind.
Broke my front wing in my face.
Wasn't me.
The 11.
You are too let down like me. Not necessary.
The car in front is McLaughlin, car number 6, and their rating is 2.6. The gap to McLaughlin in front is now 5.8 seconds. That lap time was 25.31. Last lap was at 25.26.
That's the type of stuff I was talking about the last race.
McLaughlin ahead is now
The whole
5.7
race was
seconds.
full of that, blocking instead of working together and trying to go fast. It was, nope, can't go past me.
That lap was at 25.33.
I can sneak out, get some cool air, and be right back there where these guys are just... I don't know what they're doing.
The gap to 10th position ahead is now 5.8 seconds.
But hey, for 0 incidents, oh sorry, 2 incidents because we clobbered the wall. And we're in the green for points, so if we finish like this, I'm okay with it.
Alright Shane, the next car is Hanson, car number 23, and their rating is 1.6. Your last lap time was at 25.53.
Beats spending 50 laps under caution. Actually, I think the last one, the one that was really, really bad, that only had a caution or 2. It was the driving standards over the over the accidents, but that was more a case of, you know, we got all this draft, what am I going to do? Well, I'm going to slingshot by. Well, then you hit a brick wall of air, and then you stop, and then they get a slingshot, and trying to go 3-4 wide with slingshotting for 80 laps is exhausting.
You're reeling handsome in. The gap is 4.9. That was a 25.54. You've got half your fuel left. Okay, Shane, we're matching race pace.
Cool.
The gap in front is now 4.2.
These two guys are ahead, a lap or two down on us, so it's like 9 seconds behind, and we may have a shot at catching the guys in front. It's 4 seconds, but it's only 11 laps left, so make peace, cruise. Hopefully these guys don't do anything stupid.
The lap time was 25.48. The gap to Hanson in front is now 4.1.
I'm assuming that if he's ducking in there, it makes sense. It's a self-preservation move from the cone of destruction.
He's entering the pits. He's in P15.
Because if you arc the corner in normally, some dingleberry is going to shove it in there. So what he's doing is he's running the normal line and then closing it early to prevent dingleberries in the cone of destruction, which makes sense. And that's why league racing is awesome.
The gap to Hanson ahead is now 3.7 seconds.
Because you can race with the same dingleberries every week. Alright, letting that gap get a bit big. There we go.
The lap time was at 25.24. The gap in front is now 3.2.
Oof. Bad time to look up there, Shane. I think we're at least 10 incident points ahead of where we were in the last time we did this combination. Pulled another second on that leader group. Next group.
That lap was at 25.32. The gap to Hanson ahead is now 3.5 seconds.
Are they actually fighting for position? Yeah, they are. And Gilles doesn't have a front wing because he got chopped off.
The car in front is McLaughlin, car number 6, and their rating is 2.6.
Feel nice having a 4.1k guy lead us round.
Okay, Shane, the next car is Hanson, car number 23, and their rating is 1.6. 2 laps remaining. Your last lap time was at
So follow
25.41.
him, learn from him. Then again, you find out he got his 4.1k on
The gap to Hanson ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
street stocks.
White flag this time.
White flag, one more to go. You've just done a 25.36.
Yeah, I'm 4.1k, but I only run the Bristol race when they run the MX-5s. Fireworks! Hey, relatively clean race. If we hadn't smacked the wall, it would have been nigh on perfectly clean.
P11, that's the finish. Well done.
Checker flag.
Cleanest race I've seen here, gentlemen.
Yes, zero caution.
Sorry to any ladies
Speed
who are
limit
also
fits.
in the race. Not meaning to offend, but
Front right, 87%. Rear right, 94%. That's the end of the session.
there you go. We got 15 I rating, but the only incidents were the ones when we hit the wall. Not too shabby. Of course, we did miss the. I think we missed the race. Wasn't really anything to look at. We could have looked at hitting a wall, but you've seen me hit walls before. Alright, so we gained 0.22 of safety rating. Creeping back towards 3. We lost like, I think we were at like 3.2 or 3.3 at the last time we did this race, and got shoved back down to like 2.5. So we're getting back. There you go. Strength of field was 2305, and our current oval I rating is 2149, up 15. Oval is by far my strongest license, but I mostly race sports cars in the league. I'm getting better. Yeah, we're up over 1500 on, or back up over 1500 on sports car. If you want to see something interesting, see the huge gap. So that was April 20th, 2015 was my last race. Like November 14th was a race before that. So I'd pretty much quit July 2014, came back about August 2024. There you go, July 2024. July 6, 2014. That's a long time. Took us a while to find our feet. I think we found Draft Masters. Got down to 12 and then we're back up. But we're not as high as we've been. If you want to go back to the dim dark reaches of time, around about June of 2010, that was a 2262 oval cat. And on road, about the same, about a 2K road guy. Ooh, then I was a 19, then an 18. Ooh, then I dropped. Yep, and then they got rid of that license. Boom, 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 boom. Go back to sports cars, and then started. Oh, that must have been a trial. I think I did a 3-month trial. It's curious, I don't think I had a wheel. Oh, unless that was just when it carried over when the license started. From my road license, maybe. Got as low as 769. Now we're getting better. The new tires definitely help. We've been as high as 1654 and we're getting back there. The peaks usually coincide with Le Mans. Le Mans. Or Monza. Formula's less so actually no, we're on the climb. So that's mostly the Lotus vintage racing that I've been doing. That's Formula. Dirt ovals we haven't done a lot. Dirt road we haven't done a lot. There you go. Mostly sports car and ovals. And Formula. Although IndyCar is a little bit of both. There you go. Yeah, I find it curious going back. Say, look, there was this 10-year gap. Let's go to Ver. What's going on with my car? Give me the right car, man. We got 8 minutes, 6 minutes. Less. Monk fruit extract. That makes me think of moot fruit. Mute fruit. Mutation. Mutation. Mute fruit. How are we doing on Lambos? Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, Ford. Oh, it's the fixed.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. The track temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius.
Oops.
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
I've done a really good job with the GT3s. They pretty much all look sexy as hell.
The leader's just
Old
done a
tires, cold
158.08.
tires. Beware the freaking cold tires. They wanna kill you. They wanna throw you off the track, and you will not be happy. Oh. Come on, you can't be smug if you didn't throw it off the track. That's just not done. Acura's pretty damn fast. Cold tires lap without bending it.
P4.
Next, watch me walk and chew gum. And then throw it immediately off the track, because it's not warm for another 2 laps. Well, the track is pretty toasty. I gotta check out, I didn't check out Race Labs before the stream. I saw some cool stuff on Steezy's stream. Shout out to Steezy's Racing. Oh, sorry, Steezy Motorsports. So it looked really cool having the lap numbers on the tires instead of just the... Because what I have under the relative is the number of circles is the number of pit stops, but also having the number of laps on the tires instead of... Or maybe that is an option under stints, because usually I had stint as a separate thing, but it was taking up space. Up there still is number of laps of the stint and number of stints. But having that numerically, just number of laps on the tires, really handy. Like that. Wraith Lab, you should totally sponsor me. Totally. Totes my goats. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Virginia International Raceway, also called VIR, or as most AI pronounces it, VIR. I know at least one of the songs I had has VIR in it instead of VIR. I capitalized it. Maybe I should have punctuated it. V to the I to the R.
Checkered flags out, P4.
Okie dokie, we have strength of field. Holy crap. Popular. Strength of field is 1554. There are 15 splits, and we are in split 9. I do find that information useful. I don't know why, it's just a talking point, really. And didn't know if you're in the top split. The thing I'm missing that I had in that spot was the tire, the track condition. And the reason I got rid of it was the track condition is good during practice, but as soon as you go to qualifying, most races are set up to carry over, and so it just says carryover. That is not as useful. Corvette. Time to qualify. Now, I'm looking to get back or get to 2K, which I am. I have a goal. That's my goal. My initial goal. Subsequent goals to be evaluated, but I think I can get there, so that's a goal. Choosing to do it in a GT3 is a bold choice. On the bright side, I'm not in a rush. Trying to get better at my racing.
We have 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Take all the theory I've accumulated over well, let's just say a very long time.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 46 Celsius.
Now, paint didn't apply for some reason. I think that corner for me is going to be a key to knocking consistently faster. I know I'm in the 47s. I don't know if I did a 46 yet. And fast cats are already pushing down through 45, probably even faster, but I know what we're going to get in this race. We'll see. As much as I love the Merc, Mustang wins. Arguably as good a sounding engine.
Green flag.
A little harder to see out of. But everything has that over the Ford. Jeepers. Still cold. You gotta be careful they don't push through to liquid really quickly because it's a hot track. Yeah. Keep it in, gear, keep it in, keep it in.
The leader has just done a 148.29. The leader has just done a 147.88.
Oh, come on. Give me some grip. 149.87.
th place. You're now 2.8 off the pace. That lap was a 150.04.
In. Just don't have the grip yet. I think it says give me your grip like dumping it in first. Give me grip or else.
Has just done a 146.77.
Might beat our own lap, that's good enough for now.
B11, you've just done a 148.71.
Check this time.
That's fine for the tires we were on. I'm okay with that. We're on full fuel, we didn't touch it. Is what it is. C'est la vie. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future is ours, you'll see. Que sera, sera. Hit that rev limiter.
That's the end of the session. P11.
Not lost. We're going to do our not last to not last challenge. Alright. Do our not last to not last challenge. That is, start where we start and don't finish last.
Seconds. Sixty seconds.
Let's see how intelligent the ads are. If it gave you one before the race more frequently so it can do the whole race without an ad. We'll see. Should be like one ad, 1 minute every 20 minutes. Let's see how the intelligent ads
30
work.
seconds.
Or if, you know, you got a Amazon Prime lying around that's not doing anything, you could subscribe and then not have any ads.
Seconds. The track temp is 44 Celsius. The air temp is 29. Car number 20.
Mustang brother.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 9 in the right column.
Oh, 1 to go.
Catch up to car number 9.
Closed.
Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
All right. Tires in the 50s.
Good job.
Luxury. Luxury. Kind of a case of how much are they going to cool down on the pace lap.
They're going to be lined up behind the 9.
And again, track temp is 45 degrees centigrade.
Looks like you should be lining up behind this 9.
Let's say DCS. Alright, no need to fuel. It's a 20-minute race. Oh dear lord, I signed up for a 20-minute race. Alright. Road won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Friends all drive Porsches and I must make amends.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
You're going to be lined up behind the 9. Slide back to your seat there, man. Give yourself a good tug. Double check your steering wheel. Get a good look at your switches. Get ready to go here, buddy.
Big breath.
Be ready. Watch for the lights.
Oh, they've already gone.
Go. Is Romano, car number 2, B license. Alright Shane, decent start. We can build something from here.
Gotta catch you back up or they're gonna eat you alive, man. Stop pushing. Oh. Yeah, it's fixed. That's why it's pushing. That's why you got no traction control.
Romano in the gaps now, 1.0
Why
seconds.
shouldn't I let him go in the first place? Stopwatch is inconclusive about whether second or third gear was better.
leader's just done a 147.15.
Bro, can you chill out?
Cloud came over. Little push through there didn't help. We got Porsche on my ass. Didn't want that. Not carrying enough speed through Oak Tree.
Okay, Shane, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. P11, gap to Perez. Behind is now 0.48. New fastest lap for Jacob, 146.85. The leader has just done a 146.94. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
That are not good. Oh, we lost Porsche? What happened to Porsche? I missed it.
There's an incident in Oak Tree. We think it might be Cortez. Yellow flag, caution.
Sorry about that, bro. Green, you're
Just done 146.
I want to hit it just that second earlier that's going to prevent this guy behind me catching, but I didn't have the grip.
Doing a good job. We're doing a good job.
P10, you've just done a 148.36. Incident in Horseshoe. Looks like it's Guy.
But where are you going to try and get past? That's the question.
Okay, Shane, don't let this guy distract you.
Let's see how good a run you got. Good run.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
He earned it. Doesn't mean we won't get it back.
Okay, stay with him.
Alright, so we need to be here or better to score points.
The guy in front is Brown, car number 14. B license. There's an incident in left hook. It looks like Jacob.
You just burst down fighting through there, but
The gap to Brown ahead is now 0.7. Okay, Shane, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, keep digging.
So the trick is I've got to try and get on the gas earlier. I can't even get on the gas while the wheels turn, otherwise it spins. That being said, I'm getting better under brakes. That is definitely where I am the weakest.
The gap ahead is now 1.1. Half distance, fuel looks good. Car ahead is Romano, car number 2, B license. Gap to the 11 behind is now 0.7. Well, that was a 148.50. Romano. The gap is now 0.45.
You dickhead.
For the Porsche, take
Can't
out
just
the
drive into
Mercedes?
someone, Adriana, again.
Tenth position. Okay, Shane, you've used half your fuel. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. The driver in front of us is Kibble, car number 9, B licence. There's an incident in Oak Tree. It looks like Romano. Push now, we can catch up here. The gap behind is now 0.9. E9. Alright Shane, you're reeling. Kibble in, the gap's now 0.8. Incident in Oak Tree. We think it might be Kibble. The guy in front is Sard, car number 1.
I wasn't sure which way you were going to go.
There's an incident in turn 15.
No,
Looks like
no,
it's Jacob. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. P8, that was a 148.03.
don't think I've hit it clean yet.
Driving on 3 wheels. Courtesy of Breeze.
How to mess up the same corner twice in 2 days.
Go ahead, bro. I'm driving on 3 wheels.
Thank you, sir.
White flag this time.
That's a new fastest lap for Brown, 146.34.
Yeah, that was the
P7,
handful.
last lap.
Everyone's being terribly consistent. Yeah, I'm not going to go for a killer pass. I'm good with the points.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident here. Roller coaster. It looks like it's Ludden and Brown. There's an incident in turn 15. You think it might be Ludden? The gap in front is now 0.8.
You get 2 spots for free there, did we?
P5. Okay, it's over.
3
Good drive.
spots. Top 5. Yeah, good race. That was really clean from what I saw, for the most part.
You're pretty good in that Mustang, buddy.
That's the end of the session.
Such a a-hole. Kept blocking and brake checked me and spun me out.
Who was that course there, Darwin?
His name is Breen. Breen something. Breen Linden.
Yeah, the guy that finished just ahead of me, I think.
Yep, yep.
Everyone around me was frustratingly consistent.
Say that again, Ken.
Everyone around me was frustratingly consistent.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, even though five good race, but in the first few laps, the team's really strong. Everyone was good.
Yeah, it was strong. And that green dude, like, he just kept brake checking me in every corner.
Yeah, there were a couple that seemed a little feistier than they perhaps should have been.
I caught him from 2 seconds back and he's still. Like, it's
What's your
weird.
speed? Pit lane speed limit is
You're gonna
60
get faster
kilometers per
by
hour.
dropping people.
Now, 5 away. And shore mark now. Turn in, turn in. You're gonna leave on me, do not leave on the jack.
Front left, 86%.
Well, thanks,
Front
everyone.
right,
See you again.
91%. Left rear, 93%. Right rear,
Alright, guys.
94%.
We got a fifth. I don't know where our paint is. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I might have to restart trading paints. So yeah, Mustang Buddy stayed with me pretty much the whole race. The Porsche got in front for a bit, then that Mercedes comes through. Then a few people ended up bidding it or throwing themselves off the road, but considering it was a 20-minute sprint, that was a pretty good race. Pretty damn good race. There you go. The split system does work. Somewhat. So yeah, first couple laps I was really pushing through there, and then through Hog Pen. No, well, end of roller coaster 14A, and so I ended up just standing on the brake and running the nose around, which is something I got from watching Guy Burkhardt drive the Porsche Cup. Like, all right, we'll just do that then, and it helped. It helped. We didn't set any blistering speeds at all. Gotta get at least a second off that, but in a fixed setup, we're only a second off the leaders, so it is what it is. So then we sort of ran by ourselves for a bit. Sort of lost the draft. Then we got back in the draft. Yo, welcome back. We just finished GT3 fixed. I'm trying to get my paint to show up.
Nice man, how did it go?
There it is. Locked into a P5. Picked up like 5 spots in the last 2 laps through freebies. Had a Mustang Buddy. So like the guys like 2-3 in front, 2-3 behind. We pretty much stayed, other than when I lost the draft, we stayed in draft pretty much. Yeah, it was only a 20-minute race, but we stayed in touch pretty much the whole race. Had a couple guys come through, like that pink Mercedes came through at one point, and then other people spun and fell off the track. The Ferrari falls off the track later. I'll just go to the last couple laps. They were pretty exciting. I did 1:47.4 as my best lap. Not setting the world on fire, but actually felt pretty good for it. Like I wasn't barely hanging on. Most of that time is in Sector 1. There you go, by the end of the race I sorted it out. That was actually a fairly good run through there. Oh, I got 1x, and I think it was right there. I cut the corner of the track just once. Oh, shit. Someone went spinning off. Lag. But I couldn't get enough draft to get an overtake on the straight. I didn't see that too many did. I just was coming out of Oak Tree. I think that's the cue. That's the winning recipe right there. Is you got to carry a bit more speed through Oak Tree to basically take a late apex, but you got to carry more speed to it without binning it, which is my trick. To then carry speed up the hill, but it was a struggle. And that is another corner that's really difficult that leads onto a long straight. You got to cut the curb, but then I get down okay, but it's trying to prevent washing out through that kink, which is what, 17A, that kink as you come out of Hog Pen. The GT3s especially like to push on gas, and the Mustang especially. If you get on the gas early. But if you have the wheel turn too much and you get on the gas early, it wants to spin and kill you. So, you know, it's equal opportunity. It'll understeer or oversteer. Alright, so who fell off? That Porsche falls off. Yeah. Porsche spun it. The Ferrari's already lost it. And we were like 8th heading into the last lap. We're currently 9th, according to the windshield. Yeah, see how it's pushing through there? And then I'm trying to keep it tucked in, while also trying to get on the gas as hard as possible so I can keep draft. It's a skill issue. At least I'm aware of it. But yeah, much better under brakes. The tires have definitely helped with that. Keeping it really tight through that horseshoe. I think we did a little better through there. We just didn't stitch a whole lap together. But my secret to this part of the track is keep it in the whole way around. Don't open the hands. And then it seems to arc around okay. So that really helped. And then of course you're riding the curbs to try and straight line everything. But you know, the fast guys are doing at least 2.4 seconds faster than this lap. 145, low 145s. But I'm not using all the track. So there's some there. But if it gets to the point where that's that's how to get the speed, you know, so I've got the gears right, I've got the braking markers right. It's just track usage, and that's something we can push. I think that's a pretty good place to be in. You know, if I can keep the car under control at 9/10 for endurance racing, which is really the goal for what I want to do, then it's all gravy. Just like this, I wasn't going to force a move because I would have had to dive, and I had low probability of success. I wasn't going to force that when I already had good points. Same sort of mentality in the endurance racing. I'm not going to go for this move because we're already in a good place. Places will come. And in the end, I got 3 places on the last lap, so no complaints. This is the last lap. Lap 12. Yeah, this is the last lap. See that? Actually, let's go back to the beginning of the last lap and do it in this view. Alright. Then we'll go do something else. We can critique my driving, because that was awful. I kept it fairly tucked in. 1-800, how's my driving? But you can see there's opportunities for using more of the track. So it's not like we're qualifying and maximizing everything. Even though I was trying to get close enough that I could push this guy. That was lucky. That's about 0.4 seconds away from him. And it didn't really draft up. I also never got out of 5th. There's pink guy. And then, so that was 2 of the positions we got on this lap. We'll go back and see what happened to them. Yeah, but pink guy came through the pack very aggressively earlier on. And there was my Mustang buddy who traveled around with us. I'm guessing we could make Buster a bit bigger, huh? He's got room up to the 20 and some width. Alright, so what happened? To these other guys. I even missed the curb on that. I usually cut. Alright, I bet he's who we want to see. Yeah. I got a feeling. Mr. Brown is a B license. Arguably driving the best car. got a good run. I'm sure the vet's going to block, but yeah, that's not cool. You get one. Oh, dude. That's not cool. Okay. So what looked incredibly deliberate was not. Was I messed up, I got on the grass, I couldn't stop. Boom. Oof. And then he spins again. So who's the guy they were complaining about? Oh, it was this guy. Because he was... Yeah, he was all over the shop like a mad woman's washing. Alright. So let's then do this. We want... TV mixed play. And we'll just go through the incidents. Whoa! Yep. Oof, that was nearly another one. That's spicy. 3 into 2. Wasn't that right? Oh no, that was right behind us. Alright, so this Spicy Guy. That wasn't Spicy Guy's fault. Oh, that was not good. Twice that was not good. Oops. Pretty shiny, chromy red. Oh, that's not a good day. How many times did hang about? Was that the next lap? Same lap. Alright, oops. Same lap. Ouch. Ooh, ouch. That was fine. That was a little nudge. Oops, spinner. Carbon fiber, run that one time or two myself. Hey, there we are. Yep, that was right in front of us. Oh, 296 tends to like doing that. Oof, there goes our... Yeah, so we watched this. Alright, so you make one move, you don't get to swerve all over the place, and then that took you out of 4th. Hey, but I appreciate it, I got 2 spots. There we go. Is that it? Alright. That ended up being a really good race. One of the good ones. So we can make Mr. Koala bigger. It's the laptop fan. Not yet. Well, I was contemplating trying to engineer it in. I couldn't find that actual fan. It's 8 years old. Alright, so I made the koala bigger. Bless you. All right. So I was thinking to put one on the roof. We got forward performance on the roof. Not that you can really read it. It's really, really dark. So if we go to the car, I'll bring up the results here in a sec. We're messing with the Ligier kind of curves, which is interesting. So what I ended up doing was, because yeah, the latch goes through his head, but how could I not have him lean on the gas cap? It seemed the thing to do. Unfortunately, that doesn't fit. I guess I could have him leaning over the exhaust, but you know, that's a bit hot. Mustang. I made the koala bigger there and there. Can't really make the BustaWrench bigger because of the latches. But you know, gets the image, gets the idea across. Next I might add a couple bumper stickers for, there's room for sponsors. Hint, hint. And we'll probably put a WCR on there somewhere. Represent the league. All right, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, car's looking good. I like Trading Paints Pro. So we gained 0.15 safety rating. We're up to back up to 3.72. We were in the 4s after, I think Nürburgring put us up to like 4.5. And then Brands Hatch and Watkins Glen managed to fix that significantly. But we gained 57 I rating thanks to being consistent. What split? I didn't notice what split we were in. I should have. It'll tell us. So we're in split 9 of 15. The GT3s are totes popular right now. Have we done an IMSA yet? I think we have. Maybe not. Yeah, we've done an IMSA, but we haven't done fixed. Oh, we did fix. It was raining. We did. We did. It was raining. Huh. Apparently that only got us to 3 of 8. Or 4 of 8. We're in week 4. No, we're in week 5. Okay. It looks like we missed a week of Draft Masters. I think we missed the last week, actually. And we missed a week of IMSA. Actually, no, we missed a week of fixed. Gotta make sure we get our iRacing bucks. Bum. We're gonna do IMSA, we could do some GTP. We were thinking about doing Super Formula at Nürburgring. Okay, so IMSA's in 20 minutes. And the next one won't be till 5:45. Kind of tempted to do a time trial. That'll hit our formula safety, not our... Oh, we do need help with our formula safety. After a couple of difficult Lotus vintage races. All right, let's do a quick race against the AI, just to see what it's all about. And so I don't just jump into a test drive session where I can't compete, or I can't keep it on the track, basically. Not worried about fast. Worried about, does the line that I know around this track and what I know of this car, are they compatible? Okay. YouTube's been very quiet today. That was quick for that matter. You guys gotta represent. Sure, let's just go straight to the race. Bup, 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 bum. Bup, 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 bum, bup, bum. Eh? Where's my setup bus? Hold on. Hold that thought. Oh, it actually retained that I want all the setups. Means I have more cars than I don't.
Cold tires all around. Car number 4.
Closed.
This is a rolling start. Stay in the pole row in the right column.
I have the Silverstone set up on. That should prove novel.
The safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
Why are they over there? Oh, they're not. I'm silly. They're attached to the camera. They're right there. I knew that. They're not even, you know.
Great, kick this thing off. Have some fun today. Line up behind the same car.
Okay, Shane, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, green, green. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still
You
there.
big bullies.
Clear left. Start's okay. We're still in good shape here.
I might have got too much downforce. Maybe. Let's find out.
Left side,
Yes.
clear left. Okay, Shane, the next car is left. Car number 26. defend your position. Don't let him through.
Ah! Clown. Alright, did we get a setup?
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Yeah. We're starting again. Fine. Yeah. Where are our setups? Apex, hello. Did you not do a node setup? Do. Alga, Fuji, Magnicore. I like Magnicore. Need to raise Magnicore more. Okayama, Road America, Silverstone, Red Bull Ring. Good. We have a Nürburgring GP, but keine Nordschleife. Alright, so let's just take the Ringmeister setup.
That's pole. The track temp is 36 Celsius. The air temp is 21.
Well, it's obviously pole because we're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Fabulous even.
Rolling start. Get ready. Stay in the pole.
Stay on a pole? On a pole?
Safety car speed is 69 kilometers per hour.
Doesn't really work on these tyres. Actually, really don't know what works these days. We got like 10 minutes till that race. Car felt pretty good. It's three lap race.
Looks like it's space car lights are off. All right.
So I'd be happy doing a race here or a time trial, I think. Do one lap.
Get ready. Go.
Cubs are bad, okay?
Well done, Shane. Good start. down to Michael behind is now 0.8.
Hey, okay, don't do that. I was pushing. Oh, let me
Called into the
out.
pit for repairs.
Ready, yeah. Bring up.
They gotta have fun without pushing. Got it. We're gonna do a race.
The car in front of us is now Chris, car number 19.
Oh, it's still 20 minutes away. Dang nabbit. Those 95 drivers in the last race. They're every hour. We can go do a little bit of practice with the GTP, so we can do an IMSA tomorrow. And then do the Nords race at 4. this is open.
Hello there. I'm Mansell, your AI racing coach. You're currently on the Autodromo
okay.
Jose Carlos Pace in a Ferrari 499P.
We are.
I'll be guiding you through the track, helping you learn the corners and improve your lap times. As you approach each corner, I'll provide tips and advice to help you navigate them effectively. Let's make the most of this session and improve your skills on the track.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Let's hope it's still okay. I guess people bitch about the GT3 tires. Try a GTP.
You're approaching Ferradura, a sweeping right corner. Stay left on entry, use medium braking, and watch the exit to maintain a smooth line. Approaching Pinheirino, an opening left corner. Enter from the left middle with a light brake lift and keep an eye on exit stability.
That's my problem with the Mustang in the wet. I was spinning out
You're
here a
approaching
couple times.
Murgulo, an opening left corner. Enter from the left, use a light brake lift, and maintain your line through the dip.
Oh, dearie, dearie me. Oh, the track's cold. Very cold. You can do it in the GT3, you can survive the first lap. VIR, but can you do it here? Nah.
Approaching turn 4, which is a tightening left corner. Enter from the right with a hard brake and watch for late apex exit. You're approaching turn 10, an opening right corner. Enter from the left side with a light brake lift. Carefully modulate brake pressure to avoid exceeding 95% for stable control through the exit. You're approaching Junsao, a left corner. Enter from the right with a medium brake before hitting the apex. Brake a bit harder than last time to set up for a smooth exit onto the straight. You're approaching turn 1, known as a tightening left corner. Enter from the right with a hard brake and be cautious at the exit as it narrows.
P5.
Great job completing lap 2. You're consistently close to the reference, just a touch slower in corners overall.
Really?
Focus on improving trail braking to refine your turn profile, maintain a higher apex speed, and sharpen your turning, especially at Junsao. Keep up the good work. Approaching Ferradura, which is an opening right corner. Enter from the left, apply a medium brake and aim to use third gear at the apex for better exit speed. Approaching Bico de Pato, a tight right hairpin. Enter from the left middle with a medium brake. Manage your speed on exit to handle the curve and prepare for the next section.
Give me some
Keep an eye on maintaining stability after the turn. Good job on turn 10, but you applied too much brake pressure. Reducing it slightly will help manage tire wear better. Nice work through Mergulho, but be sure to stay in fourth gear to match the optimal apex performance.
Sixth place.
Great effort with lap 3. To improve, focus on trail braking and try to carry more speed through the apex, especially at Jinsao. Adjusting your turn-in timing slightly could help you gain more time across each corner. Keep refining your skills. You're doing well.
Thanks, mate.
You're approaching turn 7, a right opening corner. Enter from the right middle using a light brake lift. Last lap, you braked a bit too hard, so ease into the brake for smoother tire wear and a clean exit.
Sliding past the apex.
Approaching Junsao, a left-hand corner. Enter from the right, apply medium braking around 50%,
This is a
and stay
setup
in
for
third
this
gear
track.
to maintain stability through the turn.
Copy. You want third through here, that's fine, but
Great job at Mergulo,
not
but
going
aim
fast
to be in
enough to
fourth gear
justify
at the
it.
apex next time for better exit speed.
You are going so slow that you can take Junkao in fourth and still go faster.
I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Stop these brakes locking up. That'd be a treat.
For turn 4, you can improve by applying the throttle a bit later and carrying more speed through the apex. Fantastic work on Pinheirino, but next time aim to be in second gear at the apex to improve your exit speed. Coming up on turn 1, also known as Senna S.
Brakes are starting to
tightening
work.
left corner. Start from the right, use a hard brake, and aim to be in first gear at the apex for better control and acceleration.
I agree.
Keep an eye on your exit speed as the track widens.
Great lap that last lap.
Gotta
Turn
really
4 is
cut it in
next,
there
a
so we
challenging
can get
left-hand
it back.
You'll enter from the right and use a hard brake.
Acura definitely
Focus
gets
on
through there
increasing the brake
better.
pressure to improve your entry and prioritize staying on the track upon exit. For Ferradura, aim to carry 15 kilometers per hour more through the apex while refining your trail braking. Approaching Junsao, a left-hander. Enter from the right, use a medium brake at about 70% pressure. Make sure to select third gear as you navigate through to maintain control. Great job on Mergulo. Try to carry 5 kilometers per hour more speed through the apex to shave off that extra 0.267 seconds.
That's a quarter of a second.
That's a great lap there, bud. Keep it up.
Group's getting there. Lap 6. It's taking till I've got any front bite.
You're approaching Ferradura, a flowing right-hander. Enter from the left, using a medium brake to maintain your momentum. Be smooth on your brake to avoid excessive tire wear as you exit. Approaching Junsao, a left corner. Stay right and apply a medium brake aiming for around 60% pressure. Downshift to second gear as you approach the apex to maintain balance. Great job at Mergulo, but watch your brake pressure. You're hitting the pedal a bit too hard, and try turning in about 10 meters earlier to optimize your line.
Good lap.
You're doing great overall, but let's focus on smoothing out those finer details. Concentrate on trail braking more precisely, especially in turn 8, where you lose the most time. This will stabilize your entry and keep you balanced. Also, work on feeding in the throttle more gently to carry more apex speed. Keep pushing, we'll lower those lap times. You're approaching Mergulo, an opening left corner. Enter from the left and apply a light brake. Keep an eye on your exit as the corner opens up, allowing you to accelerate more smoothly as you come out. Great work through Bico de Pato. Focus on getting on the throttle faster to gain that extra 0.3 seconds. You just completed Jinsao. Focus on braking 15 meters earlier and turning in slightly sooner to carry more apex speed next lap. You're making good progress. Let's focus on improving your time at Jinsao. Work on your trail braking to carry more speed and smoothen your throttle application to gain momentum on the exit. Improving these skills will help you build confidence through each corner and shave off some time. Keep pushing.
Sounds good.
You're approaching Bico de Pato, a tight hairpin right-hand corner. Enter from the left middle with a firm brake. Be ready for a slow exit as the corner tightens significantly. On Pinarino, try to stay in second gear at the apex and delay your throttle application by about 25 meters for better traction. Well done on Mergulo.
Just
aim
aim
to carry
feel on the
fourth gear
brake.
through the
It
apex
just
and start your turn in a bit
is
earlier
locking
by
up.
about 10
There's-
meters to quickly shave off that 0.266
There's no arrow at
seconds.
that speed, so it's all mechanical grip.
You're making great progress. Just remember, our professional reference is there as a benchmark, not the goal. Focus on refining your trail braking at corners, especially Junsao, as it's where we're losing the most time.
But I'm locking the
Working on
brakes
smooth
up,
throttle
and I got no
application
feel
and
over
maintaining
it.
higher apex speeds to close the gap. You've got this.
Thanks, Mansell. I'm sure we'll get it. I don't even have the trail braking
You're
app
approaching
up, and there
Pinarino,
is one.
An opening left corner. Enter from the left middle and plan for a light brake lift. Make sure to be in second gear at the apex to optimize your acceleration out. Approaching Mergulo, which is an opening left corner. Start from the left with a light brake lift and aim to be in fourth gear at the apex for better exit speed.
Oh, grass doesn't make you faster. Just
Great
makes
job on Bico
cooler.
Depato, but you can gain time by being a bit more assertive with the throttle and enhancing your trail braking. After Junso, for next time, focus on applying more brake pressure and adjusting your throttle point, as your exit speed can improve by 0.35 seconds.
Closer. Just bite. I got no front end, Chief. You know what I do have? Sway bars.
Here comes Bico Depato, a tight right hairpin. Enter from the left middle and apply medium brake pressure,
hello.
sticking to second gear at the apex. Your previous brake and gear positioning were spot on. Keep it up.
Huh, thanks, boss.
You're approaching Junsao, a left corner. Enter from the right with a medium brake. Remember to apply firmer brake pressure this time to maintain control through the turn.
Hey man, I'm happy to brake to the apex.
Margulo,
If you can do it without locking the tires up
and turning in 25 meters early
losing lateral
to shave
grip,
off some time.
let's work together.
Here comes turn 4, known as Curva do Laranja. It's a sweeping left corner that requires a hard brake as you enter from the right.
Naranja?
Last time your braking was a bit aggressive, so focus on smoother brake pressure to maintain tire condition.
We missed the SFL race.
Turn 7 is an opening right.
That's alright, this is
Enter
more
from
important.
the middle right and apply a light brake lift. Focus on reducing your brake pressure
SFL's
a bit
for
from
fun.
last time
This is what I'm trying to get
maintain
better
tire
at.
health, and aim to be in 4th gear here. Approaching Mergulho, an opening left. Aim to enter from the left and apply a gentle braking lift to around 30% and maintain it. Stay in 3rd gear for optimal balance through the corner.
It's pushing.
Great job at Bico Depato. You could gain around 0.2 seconds by increasing apex speed by 5 kilometers per hour.
This is open, yeah? Oh, I moved him down here, didn't I?
That puts you 2.6 seconds off the pace. That last lap was a 126.1.
Approaching Mergulho, an opening left. Enter from the left, use a light brake lift, and aim for 4th gear at the apex to carry more speed through the corner.
Still locking up the brake, but... I don't know, still feels like crap.
At Bico Depato, try to apply the throttle more quickly after the apex and avoid braking so hard to improve your exit speed.
You've used half your fuel.
Approaching the first corner, a tightening left turn. Enter from the right and be ready for a hard brake as you set up for the turn. You nailed turn 1 with precise braking and apex speed.
It did
but
feel
try
a
to
lot
apply
better.
the throttle just a bit earlier for extra time gain. Approaching turn 8, a tightening right. Enter from the left middle, use a medium brake. Adjust your brake point earlier by 5 meters to hit the perfect apex smoothly. You're approaching Bico de Pato, a tight right hairpin. Enter from left middle using medium brake pressure and focus on a smooth exit. For Pinheirino, aim to enter in second gear and adjust your trail braking technique to improve your racing line and traction. Well done on Mergulho. You can gain 0.233 seconds by increasing apex speed by 5 kilometers per hour and turning in 5 meters earlier.
Got it. Hey, we made top 10.
That puts you 2.6
Great
seconds
job
off the
completing
pace.
lap 14. To close that time gap, let's focus on improving trail braking, throttle application, and apex speed through corners. Pay particular attention to Pinheirino. Refining your technique there will offer a noticeable time gain.
Got it.
Keep up the progress. Approaching turn 10, known as Bico de Pato, an opening right-hand curve. Enter from the left and apply a light brake lift. The trajectory should set you up for the next series of turns, so focus on a steady exit.
Bit late, but
Good job through Pinheirino, but ensure you stay in second gear at the apex and avoid getting on the throttle 45 meters too early for better exit speed. Well done on Mergulho. Great control overall. Just make sure you're in fourth gear at the apex and look to increase your speed by 5 kilometers per hour through there next time. Good job completing lap 15. To boost your time, focus on trail braking through corners, especially Pinheirino, and be smooth on throttle application for better apex speed. You're making great progress. Keep pushing. Entering Ferradura, start from the left and prepare for a medium brake for the right-hand turn. Aim to brake just enough to maintain grip without overdoing. Stay in fourth gear through the apex. Approaching turn 10, an opening right-hand corner. Enter from the left, use a light brake lift, and keep it steady in third gear through the turn. Great work on Pinheirino. Focus on smoothing out your throttle application and delay it by 10 meters to improve traction and speed. Great job through Mergulho, but try taking the apex in fourth gear for a bit more speed next time. Approaching turn 4, Descida do Lago, a long left corner. Enter from the right with a hard brake to manage your speed into the apex. Keep a steady line to maintain momentum through the exit. Approaching Bico de Pato, a tight right hairpin. Enter from the left middle position, use a medium brake, and be prepared for a sharp turn. Aim for a smooth exit to set up for the next section. Approaching Junso, a tight left corner. Enter from the right with a medium brake.
Dragging the crap out of
Focus
that
on a
right
stable
front.
entry and prepare for a slight uphill on the exit.
See ya.
In Mergulho, maintaining 4th gear at the apex could improve your speed, as you were 10 kilometers per hour slower than optimal. Great job on completing lap 17. Let's focus on improving your trail braking and throttle application, especially in Bico de Pato, where you're losing the most time. Experiment with delaying your braking
Car left.
and carefully modulating your throttle
Clear
to carry
left.
more speed through the apex. Keep pushing. Approaching turn 10 and opening right. Enter from the left and apply a light brake lift. Aim for 4th gear. Remember to reduce brake pressure slightly at entry to maintain smoothness through the turn. Great job on Pinarino, but try to be in 2nd gear at the apex and delay your throttle application by 20 meters for better traction. For Mergulho, everything was spot on, but try turning in 15 meters earlier next time. Great job overall. You're doing a fantastic job overall, but there's room for improvement in Bico de Pato. Try working on trail braking and smooth throttle application to enhance apex speeds. It's all about trial and error. Keep at it, and you'll narrow that gap in no time.
Hey man, so what is the gap?
Approaching turn 8, a right-hand tightening turn. Enter from the left middle of the track and apply a medium brake. Aim for about 90% brake pressure to maintain control and a clean exit. Approaching
Oh, a
Mergulho,
bit slow there,
an
buddy.
opening left-hand turn. Enter from the left side of the track. A light brake lift is sufficient here. No heavy braking needed as it flows smoothly. Watch for traction on the exit and maintain smooth power delivery. Great work on Bico de Pato. Next time, try to delay your turn in a bit to optimize your line and gain some extra tenths. Nice job on Junsao. For next time, shifting up to 2nd gear at the apex could help increase your speed through the corner. You're doing a solid job out there. Focus on Bico de Pato to gain time. Try practicing smooth and consistent trail braking to improve your turn profile. Enhance your turn-in precision and work on progressively applying throttle as you exit to find time across the lap. Keep pushing. Approaching Ferradura, a sweeping right-hander. Enter from the left and apply medium brake pressure. Make sure to stay in 3rd gear at the apex to optimize your exits. Approaching turn 10, a right-hand opening corner. Enter from the left. Focus on a light brake lift around 30% instead of 95% to maintain speed. Aim for 3rd gear to keep your momentum. You're approaching Junsao, a left-hand corner. Enter from the right middle with medium brake pressure, and remember to stick with 2nd gear through the apex for a smoother exit. On that last Mergulho, you were in 3rd gear instead of 4th and turned in a bit early. On the last Junsao, you were in 1st gear at the apex. Next time, aim for 2nd gear to maintain pace.
If I was going fast enough to be in second, don't you think I'd be in
Got
second?
about 4
You're
laps
doing
of fuel
great so
left.
far. To improve, focus on refining your trail
Oh,
braking
it's
and
terrible.
throttle application throughout the lap.
You guys
Specifically, work on your turn-in speed and angle at Pico de
You need to slow
Pato to
down a
gain
bit if you don't want the
significant
penalty.
time. Keep it up. Approaching Ferradura, a right-hand corner, enter from the left with medium brake pressure, around 70%. Aim for third gear to ensure good speed through the turn. Approaching turn 10 and opening right. Enter from the left, use a light brake lift, and maintain your gear choice as it's perfect. Good effort on Pinarino. Next time, take it in second gear, brake 10 meters later, and you'll shave off some time. On Mergullo, try shifting to fourth gear earlier and aim to turn in 10 meters sooner for better performance next lap.
You've got about 3
doing
laps of
great.
fuel left.
If you want to close the gap further, focus on refining your trail braking at Pico de Pato. Consider adjusting your
Alright,
turn-in
putty
points
and
being
coffee and
smoother
I'll
with your
be
throttle
back.
application across the whole lap. Keep it up.
Right front, 68%. Right rear, 87.
What, 2 seconds off the fastest Ferrari? See if we can find out their lap. Was it James Ryan? But if they weren't on when I was on, then may not see shit. Hey, we got lucky. That's how I want to take it, but when I'm turning in, the car's not turning in. So, like, I know how I want to take it, but it's not working. Okay. Well, I'm reasonably happy with that. I just need to make friends with Al on the car to get around the track and see if it'll do it. I can try the fixed setup. This is the Apex setup that I'm running at the moment. $17.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Stay behind the line. Disengage limiter.
You're approaching turn 4, known as Curva do Lago. It's a left-hand corner, requiring a hard brake. Enter from the right and ensure a smooth exit to keep your pace onto the following straight. Approaching turn 10, an opening right-hand corner. Enter from the left, apply a light brake or small lift, and stay in third gear at the apex to maintain smoothness through the turn. Good job through Pinarino. Next time, try staying in second gear at the apex and ease onto the throttle later for a cleaner exit.
Well, I might not spin if I did
Front
that.
right, 99%. Right
For turn
rear,
10,
99.
great job with the brake and throttle control, but remember to stay in third gear at the apex to maintain speed and avoid excessive braking.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Nice job on turn 1, but next time focus on carrying more speed by delaying throttle input and turning in slightly later for a smoother exit.
Front right, 100%. Right rear, 99.
Very cold tires, 33. More importantly, the brakes are cold.
All clear on pit exit. Disengage limiter.
Approaching turn 4, a left-hand corner. You'll be entering from the right, so apply a hard brake and aim to be in second gear at the apex. Focus on a steady line to carry speed onto the next straight. Approaching Ferradura, a right-hand turn. You'll need a medium brake here. Be gentle and avoid excessive pressure. Shift down to third gear and get ready to navigate smoothly through this corner. Approaching turn 10, a right-hand opening corner. Enter from the left and use a light brake lift. Avoid overbraking like last time. Aim for smooth, light pressure to avoid excessive tire wear.
Yep.
Nice and smooth at Pinheirinho, but work on your brake application. Aim to brake 25 meters earlier and apply pressure more steadily
Front
to
right,
shave off time.
99%. Rear left, 99.
Let's do a time trial and Nürburgring to finish up. Hey, man. Let's go potter around for a couple laps. We'll scope it out. See how my memory is.
Your lap time was 6:52.6 seconds. Okay, Shane, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Shit. Of all the places. Oh well. At least I only have to do 1 lap. So we have a score that should be able to get a 3rd lap in, or a 4th, or a 5th at this speed. 4th. 5th, no. Although, as long as we take the white. Now, sort of do this again, but a little bit faster, but a little bit cleaner.
Really good lap right there. It's really good. I don't know what
3 laps of fuel remaining. Alright Shane, you've got half your fuel left.
Half! I may not get 630, but I got into the 30s. That's good, right?
That was a good lap.
That was 6:36.8 seconds. 2 laps of fuel remaining. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Gave me a little hot. Got it stopped.
Nice and smooth. Just a couple more, we're going to pit.
BustaWrench just traded the channel with 11 viewers.
Hey! What's up, Chris? I'm on my 4th lap with only 1x.
How's it going, man?
Doing good. Had a good day today. Got results in GT3 fixed. Got
That lap time was 6:36.5
got
seconds.
points in
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. That's your best lap in
IndyCar.
this session.
The
Good
GT3
to
fix
hear.
was cool. But the man, I couldn't get the back end settled down. I have to sit down and just potter around till I get the tires warm and then just feel it out.
That car is different than the Tay setup.
I was running the Apex setups. And they're typically pretty good for comfort. They're not usually as twitchy like VRS or PDocs. But
Yeah,
I tried.
used the VRS.
Yeah, VRS are good. This is stupidly fun, by the way, if you haven't tried it.
I am gonna grab some food. I'll be back in like 5.
Nice. I should be finishing up my lap. They're about 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes. I'm doing a time trial. Welcome on in, everybody. Safety rating took a bit of a hit through. I ran the vintage, the Lotus 79 Vintage Grand Prix Series, and the last couple I did had a lot of easy off tracks, and so I lost a crap load of safety rating. So I figured What better place to gain SR than the Nürburgring? At least if you know it, it is a good place. And courtesy of the 75 laps I did during the Nürburgring 24, plus practice. I know it okay, not, you know, not like the guys who run this all the time, but enough that I can give 6 minutes 30 a scare. Not this. I'm just finishing it up. The best lap I did was a 6:36. I think we can maybe get down to a 6:30. I know the car can do it. But yeah, it's been a good time. We did some practice at some IMSA GTP practice. Gonna run the Ferrari and the IMSA open race tomorrow. I just wanted to do some practice, and I think we made some progress there. Trying to get the Ferrari to turns interesting. So we did a session with Mansell, the driving coach AI, and definitely got to work on my trail braking, but I couldn't get the fronts to bite. I just felt like they were just dragging the fronts all the time. Like even before I got to where I would be trailing it in. Tires are getting a bit hot now. Starting to slide a bit. What are we on, lap 5? Not bad, tires have held up pretty well. The fuel's burnt off. Fuel be gone at the end of this lap. Oh, that's it. Almost a bad line. Not my line, not a good line, but it'll do. We survived. Not perfect. I had a got a 1X from bashing a wall. It wasn't enough to bend the car at all. The car's fine. I wasn't going for a better lap time this time, just trying to cruise. We're cruised within 2 seconds, so can't complain about that. Could probably actually get it if I could hook it around here, but I also don't want to take any more incident points. But we'll see what we get. We get a couple mile an hour faster than previously, might actually chunk into that time. Oh well, still got it less than a second, considering we were cruising and went down a gear a couple times. Not bad. At 5, half a second off at the end. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll take that. Consistent. I'll give myself that. I am consistent. Or I can be consistent. Probably more accurate. Like it was sliding around more than it felt. Well, this was lap 2, 4, 2. Doubt it's going to break any records, but it's okay. I'll want to do one of these races tomorrow. So I'll be back normal time for stream, 1 o'clock. And I want to do, unless I can get on early. And I want to do one of these races, and I want to do an IMSA Open. We've already done the IMSA Fixed, and it was wet. And it was, that was interesting. Mustang did not like the wet. More importantly, the Mustang did not like me getting on the gas early while crossing wet rubber that had been laid down during practice in a wet race. I lost it 4 times, I think. Might have been 6. Got a lot of X's. But that's okay, we'll just come here and we'll do time trials in sedans and get our sports car license up. The GTPs that go around here, I wonder if they're too long. Well, the 919 is a precursor of a GTP, did okay. Yeah, that I cooked. Well cooked. Not a bad view. You can see all the track that I left on the table. I was breathing the gas, I wasn't lifting, I was giving like confidence lifts just to help settle the car through some of those. I figure a 10th here, a 10th there isn't worth pushing for over, you know, mountains of time you can find in other places. And it'll come. So my fastest lap was my messiest. That's interesting. I was missing turn-ins and hitting the curb. Pretty much a good lap for me doesn't touch any of those fat curbs. If it's flat, sure, I'll lean on it, but other than that, I'm trying to avoid them. Yep, shouldn't have hit that one. Shouldn't have hit that one. Those two are blind. You don't see them until you ride up on them. Hello. How you doing? Awesome. Streaming? I'll be finishing soon. And then thinking about dinner. I'm thinking I have mince. I have minced ground beef in the fridge. I don't know, I'm open to suggestions. See if we got a taco kit in there. I can just make tacos. I got meat, I got taco seasoning, I got tomatoes. No, I always wanted to do BLTs. That's right. BLTs for tonight. That's what dinner is. So usually I finish my stream around 5ish and cook dinner for the family, and then hopefully I can get back on later. Haven't been streaming it at night lately. I'm gonna bring it back and maybe move some of my daytime streams to be nighttime streams. I like hanging out with Chris and Chad, the boys, where I can, when our times don't overlap, but I'm West Coast, they're Central-ish. Yeah, we finished the lap. What you think? We did alright. I think we did alright. I liked it. Doesn't have a mixed. That's the long cam, I guess. DB3. It looks like in this case they're the same cameras, they're just different focal lengths. Different. You know what I mean. Alright, let's go see. I don't need to save that, but let's go see what we got. Ba-boom. So we gained 0.11 safety rating. Probably would have been better if we didn't have the 1x and bump the wall, but you know, the 0.11's fine. Do another 5 and we can get above 3. But we didn't go very fast. So our best lap was 6:36 and that lost us 20 time trial rating. Not that we particularly care. We can work on that. But yeah. Good day, good fun, good times. Let us go see who we can go raid. Sauber Technic. Let us go see who there is to go say hi to. Shall we go see Darkwood? Let's go see Darkwood. What's he doing? Actually, let's go see what he is doing. Is he racing? Make sure he's racing. Now he's watching, he's got the live racing up. Alright, let's go see MP. Or we'll go see Urky. Let's go see Urky. We like Erky. We like a lot of our folks that hang out on the stream, and we like to follow back, and we like to go raid people who raid us and go pass on the love. All right, so remember, give us a follow if you haven't already. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. If you're on the YouTubes, give us a subscribe so you get notified when we go live. And we will be back tomorrow. All right, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for Boosted coming across and sending his peeps. Hope you had a good time. I enjoyed it very much. Sorry we're a bit short, but we'll do longer next time. And we do 1 to 5 most days on Pacific time. So thank you very much. Chill, and we're going to head over to Erky. He's usually good for some prototype stuffs. And he's very fast.